First things first, we talk to everybody. Oh, finally nobody in here. It's been a while. Actually surprised nobody's been in here. I keep expecting people to be there, they're not.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Welcome, dude.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
That was a little rough.
You're a damn good pilot, Joker, and I put up with a lot because of that, but we are in the middle of a war.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
It's crazy how
So
they
why
just...
the jokes?
It's only Joker whose
Because
eyes are
Edie says that
completely
according to your
fucked up
armor's metabolic
consistently,
scans, you're
but
under
they're
more
just
stress
so
now than
consistently
during the
fucked up.
Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a coup.
Just the angle. All they had to do was adjust where he's looking.
And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
Okay. Joker's feeling it, understandably.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Understandable outburst there.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Wow.
I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Very appropriate. Shepard is really fucking distraught right now. Wasn't expecting that.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. Well, these crew conversations are going to be certainly interesting right now.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh. Okay.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Alright, well, she's acting distraught and wanted to play her that way. Alright.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
From Hackett, there's an Alliance researcher working on Citadel named Bryson. I want you to meet with him. He uncovered important new information about Reapers. Visit him in the laboratory. So that's a unique location. I know we have the DLC that's we're going to start today. I'm not sure if this is it or what. From Asari Military Command. Oh, this isn't actually Asari military. So you survived our fight on Thessia. Not as weak as I thought. Never forget your best wasn't good enough to stop me. An entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The Legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Kai Lang. Yo. Fucking taunting us. Wow. Holy shit.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
You're worth listening to.
And now I'm blushing.
You do that fairly regularly.
In any event, good luck. Commander?
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali.
Legion's name is up there.
Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
Alright, let's see where they are. So, Liara's not here. Interesting. Morning somewhere.
Just reviewing some charts. Just reviewing some charts.
Alright.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again. How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
It's nothing I haven't seen before.
True, but not like this. It's sovereign times 1,000.
Yeah.
We won then. We'll win now.
Not something you can ever get used to.
Oh,
Seeing
proximity
the world
mine.
go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the Illusive Man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure the next one belonged to me. And the one after that. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Lang's body.
Yes.
You'll get your chance. Not right now.
It'll be very satisfying whenever we get to take on Kai Lang again. Oh, Liara's with Javik. Interesting. I guess it makes sense. Bonding over, you know, losing her civilization. Although, I mean, her civilization wasn't wiped out, just her home planet. But a lot of her civilization. But, yeah, makes sense. Go to them last.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander.
Kenan, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite that reporter Allers, too?
Nah, she'd bring cameras and record the whole thing.
And if you lose, you don't want the whole galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Damn, girl. My bankroll is just fine.
Commander, we were just
Not
talking to
you.
Liara.
Oh, these two.
She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Yeah.
Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy. For weeks, she told me stories about her mother. Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay. Yeah. Hope so.
And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked.
Yes.
Count on it. Can't wait to get back out there.
Alright, these two.
That can't be true!
You saw it with your own eyes.
Oh.
The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate—
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat!
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
Look at that. Damn.
Did you mean any of that?
She believes it, so she will keep fighting.
Hey.
Isn't that what matters most, Commander?
Carry on.
Javik with the motivation there.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another.
Yeah, I wonder what would have happened when we
fights the
take
Reapers.
him with us on that
If there is to
mission.
be
That would have been
victory in
cool.
this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Yeah.
I am with my own thoughts.
Alright, so where'd she go? You go back up to her place? Yeah, so we'll go back to her. Plus I gotta check if there's upgrades anyway. We'll go to the last stop, then we'll head back up.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am?
You want something?
Alright. While we're here, we're actually going to buy... Oh, we're actually going to go to the Citadel. We'll go to the Citadel and buy the weapon. That's right. I'll look here if anything else unlocked. Gauntlets are power damage. Ooh. I might check those out. Let me write that down. So what, this is the first place? This is, Nos Astra. Okay. I guess we can go to Citra now that we're much higher difficulty and might want to start healing. Maybe? I'll see. Not gonna be that important, but... the visor... That's been there, and I decided not to get that the whole time. Let me see what my visor is, but I don't think I'd want that, because I was there this whole time. I kept saying no to it. Weapon and headshot. This is where I'm going to buy the weapon, otherwise... Oh, we also have... Oh, well, I don't need recharge speed. Oh, there's the Reaper code, so I did miss that, so we gotta buy that. Okay. Obviously, we're going to Spectre for the weapon, but we'll also get that thing. Alright. Shoulders we don't need. Those shoulders are just weapon damage. I probably want that, though. Alright, so... First, let me see what I have. Okay, we'll probably go back to the modular stuff. Yeah, I was using power damage, so I don't need the weapon headshot damage. Shoulders are also power damage. Alright. While I'm here, we'll see. If I needed more health and stuff, I can switch to any of these. Wow, look at all these ones we've been picking up along the way. There's pure power damage. Orange shields. If I needed health, I'd go with one of those two. I'll stick with the power damage recharge. This is pure power damage. Charge, ammo capacity, weapon. Power. Shoulders, power. This is weapon and headshot. Is the ugly one. I can go just weapon. I probably... This is the one I go for health for now, just so it doesn't look as ugly. That's okay. Oh, it looks better. And legs for ammo capacity. We don't really need that. This wasn't really anything else. We can go weapon damage here to make up for the loss there. Or we can go health here. Let's just double up on health. Okay. And we'll stick with this color coding for now. Alright, so obviously, again, comparing it to, let me save it, comparing it to my other set, there, it's the same power damage. This one has the recharge, whereas the other one has the health boost, so, keeping that. I think I like that balanced option there. Alright, so let me just make sure before, we're not done yet, but just so when we do head out, are all three of these on Citadel, and where on the Citadel? And Elcos. So we've got the Presidium, and where's Citra at? Medical. So Presidium Hospital. Okay. But we have to talk to Liara. It's gonna be big. Or you got something big, but, you know, potentially more.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went...
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
All the stuff you can just miss by not doing this.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, EDI. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara.
Yep.
There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Basis, there you go.
What will happen to the Asari now?
Another interesting ability I could take as a bonus.
The Council should have evacuated Thessia earlier.
Possible book titles. About everything we learned from Protheans. I despise thinking up titles for my own. Oh wait, there was something else there. Prothean notes. Upgrades. Alright, I think that's everything on the ship. We have some stuff to buy at the Citadel, some stuff to turn in, and then we're going to be doing the Leviathan DLC. Let's just make sure, obviously there's nothing up here. Nope. Okay. Then. Okay. But we don't want to go to a special location yet.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
First I'm going to go to embassies so I can buy the
Yes, Commander.
Reaper code that I missed. We'll also buy the weapon that we're going to be giving our companions. The only weapon I'm really going to be buying. No one here. Stuff into. We did his thing.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander.
Quiet.
This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes,
How many?
not enough.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources.
Look, I filled out all the forms of choice data, jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where.
Oh, it's no longer blocked off here. Okay. Bailey?
Hey, Shepard. I have to.
Nope.
Everyone.
There. Turned into him. Alright.
Spectre status recognized.
Anything here? Yes, there is. An importer-exporter with past convictions for smuggling has offered to gather critical supplies for the forces. TSEC believes the offer is in good faith, refused to make an arrest. We'll authorize it. Alright, so first of all, we're going to buy this Reaper code. So this is for one of the quests. Apparently I missed it. So if you missed something in the quest, good thing is you can just buy it. So that's great. Recharge speed greaves we don't need. So the only weapon I'm buying, as far as I know, I think I've tested all these before. And that later. But I believe, yeah, it's the Typhoon. I'm buying the Typhoon assault rifle here. Oh, this is an armor set. I don't need that. The Valkyrie. I don't remember if I tested this stuff. Most of this I did, though. Most of it. Alright. So let me retest this. So Typhoon, right here, it's less damage than the Addis. Better accuracy, better fire rate capacity. It has a shield. I don't know if that's actually functional or not. Alright. So the reason I wanted to buy it, only when I had enough money, was I wanted to test it with companions. I'm not going to use this myself, but with how the companions act, I'm not sure if they're going to like do single shots like this, or if they actually hold it in, because of how quickly it goes into that burst. I feel like if they hold it in, they're going to be crazy damage. Now, I could be wrong, but even like single shots, you know, are really strong. Not as strong as my other weapon, but it's not much weaker. But again, the real power comes in holding in for not even a full second. So that's where I want to buy it and test it for the AI. Now that I had like 700k, if I waste 150, it's not a big deal. Early game, it would have mattered. Late game now, it's not going to matter. So it's not for me, but I really want to see how they act with it. Yeah, see, this is significantly stronger, but that's for me. Whereas for them, I'll see how it goes. Alright, we have to turn in the Reaper code, otherwise I don't know if there's anything else to turn in, but we have to go buy some stuff at the hospital and the Presidium. All the quests we still have to turn in stuff for that I haven't gotten. Look at all this shit. Stabilizers, fossil, so there's the Reaper code. Wait, in the embassy? That's where I'm at right now. I didn't see anyone to turn this into in the embassy. There's no more icons.
For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. With the
Wait, what? Obviously, it's not going to be... Oh, it is labeled. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, war strategist. Okay. Am I just not seeing the interact button? So I feel like it's this chick, but I can't interact with it. I feel like it's her. I have the Reaper fragment. I don't understand. Save and reload. There you go.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic...
So I wonder if there's things like this that have been bugged out that I can't turn in. I'm gonna look up every quest just to see. Every quest that we have here. So there's a chance that they're bugged. Let's see here. We've got... It's the fact that I can't buy them means I didn't miss them. So, like, they're either not available or I have them. Why is the heating unit stabilizers not showing up? Citadel. There it is. Oh, you have to type in Citadel and all that. Alright, fine. Citadel... Fossil... So I know I got the Dakuna, but I'm just gonna look up all this shit. 80s Nexus we haven't been to, but I'm still gonna verify. And then Cillian. Alright. So Cillian is available, which means I should have that to turn in. Heating stabilizers. After... Do I have this mission? N7. Okay, so I haven't done the stabilizers yet, so that's why that's not available. Okay. The fossil. Fossil should be available to me, because I just did the, Yeah, Geth Dreadnought. So I'll see if I have this, otherwise I know where to go for that. The Kuna we should have. And we're picking it up. Obelisk of Khazar we should have. Which means... Oh, so the Hades Nexus stuff I should have already done. Oh yeah, because it's in the Hoplo system, not the Hades. I was expecting that to be the system name. Alright, so really the only thing... I should be able to turn into everything except for this. So yeah, they've been bugged. I know some of these we picked up, but I think one or two of them we've had. They just weren't showing, so we'll have to, like, reload. Let me just order where these guys are at so I can turn these in. Hospital. Commons. Purgatory. Commons. Camps, that's docking area. Okay. Alright. Let's see here.
Support to keep their military functional.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Go to Purgatory, so we have something to turn in at Purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward's level.
What's this?
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's
Perfect.
waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Alright, and then we'll check if there's anything else.
How's the head?
Good.
So yeah, we've had these missions for a long time. We weren't able to complete them until now. And other than like one or two, every other one is what we just were able to do after the previous mission. It seems like, and that's consistent with the entire series, specifically with the DLCs, that they kind of aren't perfectly timed when they're released, which is why I highly recommend, just for the sake of flow, having mods that like stagger the release of the DLC timings. And that's the case here with the side quests. Like, they gave us these side quests that we were not able to complete for like 4 main missions,
But why'd you drag me out here?
which just kept making it feel like we missed them, but we didn't. Alright, I believe next is the hospital, where we have to buy something but also turn something in.
Spectre status.
Yep.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Welcome to Serta.
Agile upgrades. Haven't really needed them, but you know, play it safe.
Thank you for coming to Serta.
There, I have 6. I've never used more than 1, but you know, yeah. Just play it safe. We spoke to you. I went in there from what we saw. Spoke to you, okay. Next is the Presidium, where we have stuff to buy, but also like 2 or so quests to turn in.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please. Now
Alright, the shops. To bring my 1 second here. Back up. Okay. So Elkos is 1.
Arsenal supplies.
I am buying armor piercing for the companions.
Thank you. Come again.
Other one's gonna be Nos Astra. Also looking for 2 people to turn quests into.
Reapers have now taken the Maroon Sea Cluster in the Attican Traverse. The Nubian Expanse and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces. As fighting continues, Reapers now...
Nos Astra. That's right, I can buy gauntlets for power damage, so I can decide between power damage and health. Right now we'll stick to the health, we'll see. Actually, maybe we'll switch to the power damage and see if I need the health. Alright, I don't see where these 2 people are, so I'll look up in a second. It might be bugged. I had this bug happen twice now, where I had to save and reload. Alright, let me see here. at the apartments, and then sitting at the courtyard. If I don't have this, we can go double check we can scan it, but sitting at the courtyard. He's on the bench near the billboard for Meridian Place. So first, someone supposedly here. It might be him, so let me save and reload. Like it's not him? No, it is him. So I don't have this? Alright, so we have to scan for that. See about this then. This is weird because we scanned all the places, but... double check. And this guy is supposed to be right there. Looks like I can't turn into him. Means I haven't gotten this other one either. Alright, so we gotta do these 3. Which supposedly are available to us. Yet somehow, despite me scanning everything, I don't have them. Alright. We have one last thing to turn into docking, but that's something I shouldn't have then, because I was also in a region as the previous thing that we don't have. We'll also look to make sure there's no quests. Actually, no. If we're coming here anyway, I might as well just fucking wait. Alright. We're scanning, so we're getting all the boring stuff out of the way before we actually get to some action.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Alright, so let's see the locations we're going here. I have 2 things at... Milky Way. What? That doesn't have a name to it. So, the Hades Nexus is actually supposed to be a... oh, there it is. This was here before, I thought. Maybe it wasn't. Obviously, we didn't scan it, so...
I found something. Signal confirmed.
There you go, that's one of them.
I found something.
And there's the other. Okay, so that's those 2. We still have one more in a different system.
Signal confirmed.
Next. The Argos Row Cluster.
I found something.
Big.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Okay, that's all the things I needed. Obviously, we'll finish scanning though. There's still another side quest left I can't do yet because I don't have the mission unlocked. And I believe the reason it's not unlocked, unlike these other ones, is because I think this is staggered. Because these missions, the N7 missions, were DLC. So I think one of the mods I have staggers them to make them like more natural rather than having them all unlock at once. I don't know offhand. But either way, that's the mission I need.
I found something.
Advanced power relays. Alright. Now we go back to the Citadel. Shit in. So the commons.
You're cleared
and
to
then
dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Docking
It'll be
bay.
there momentarily.
We'll leave. We'll put the gauntlets on, and then do the DLC. Finally.
Actually, I found a Caecilisaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caecilisaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Huh? Cloning.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Alright. So we've already got most of the money we spent on that weapon back. Cost 150k, and we're getting 15k per mission. We're turning in like 6 to 8.
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
Alright. We'll explore and turn this last one in.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Come on!
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom.
There you go.
Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Alright, so that's all the quests finally. Yeah, there's still one more, but we can't do it yet. Verifying there's nothing new. Oh, I wonder if he'll have anything to say.
Back again, I
Nope.
see.
No comments on Thessia or anything. Alright, awesome. Just close this stuff real quick. Good.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think
Alright.
your deployment is
We're about to start DLC. And a couple times, not necessarily DLC, but we've had some missions where they wouldn't let us like put our gear on and shit beforehand. So I'd rather get that done now. Alright, can I just do this? This menu does work here. But it doesn't work for companions. So again, if I need more health, I can switch to this, but otherwise our new stuff, power damage is there. So now we have actual good-looking fucking arms that are actually functional for us as well. So this is actually more power damage than the full set, with the addition of health at the cost of recharge that I don't need, so sure. Alright. Do a manual save. So this is going to be the Leviathan DLC. And I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I remember kind of disliking it because it was like boring or something. We'll see if that's true. But I don't know why I immediately kind of have like a negative connotation with my memory with this. Let's find out. Down here.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Uh-oh. I'm hitting my... It's not... I clicked the button. It seemed like it wasn't working.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear, I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Both are true. Useful, dangerous. Well, we're always, confident in our own abilities. It's dangerous, but it definitely has some potential knowledge to help us.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
I wonder if Edie's going to be with us for this expansion. Throw a wrench at things. She replace Garrus. I mean, biggest thing we're going to lose is the armor-piercing ammo if that's the case. Otherwise, she's just as well-rounded in the sense that there's no biotics, but she'll have armor-piercing shields. Alright, let's see. Other than the log, let me save, because I don't want to progress by accident. That's a Krogan's head. Huh. Good, so don't use the log. Yep. Okay, so that's a husk. Or at least so indoctrinated. Remember if they're actual husks or like what the hell those ones specifically are called.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Yes.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay, search the lab again for some clues.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Oh, I know I can go out here. It's still cranial trauma system. I'm guessing that's headshot damage. Wow, you can go out here for some stuff. Oh, this is another room. What the hell?
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Let's not fuck with that. It's probably the picture. So everything else first. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharaohs, provides fascinating insight to the life cycle of truly alien species. Does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines that predict. Thorian's the exception. Evolved to use organic tools rather than technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected. Thorian used pain conditioning to control victims. Shepard claims Reapers do the same thing through indoctrination. Wherever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Yep.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Alright. Oh, a collector sniper rifle.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Alright. I'm gonna save that desk for last. Okay, I also want to save that picture. That picture might actually be it.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Okay. Make sure there's nothing in this other room that I missed. I think it is the picture upstairs, but we can look at the desk next. Make sure I save the game, obviously.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding it now.
Alright. Save. Good stuff.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Alright, that should be everything.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yes, obviously.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni, though.
Rachni activity.
No results.
No? Really?
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes. That's Leviathan specifically, so that should... No?
No results.
Wow, none of the
Some
stuff's only the first one.
parameters may be irrelevant.
You really can't narrow it down? Creature sightings?
Sightings?
No results.
It definitely, it's hitting ones that we've seen, so I think it is showing results. It's just telling me no results. Oh, I see, because they're all active. Okay, nah, I see. Turn off the Ezo. Turn off that. Yeah. The Rachni. But these 3... It's not showing me what's overlapping, unfortunately.
3 possibilities.
Those 2 are those 3.
5 possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
No
Oh, there really
results.
were none there. Okay,
Some
so
of
it
our
is just those three.
parameters may be irrelevant.
I don't think there
5
were
possible
overlaps with the other
systems.
ones, but it looks like you gotta do one at a time. I didn't realize that. Because Prothean, maybe. Ezo shouldn't matter, but let's check out
Rachni
Rachni.
activity.
Yeah, no.
No results.
Okay,
Some
you
of
don't
our
have to
search
tell me every
parameters
time. You
may
can just
be
let me just
irrelevant.
turn it off.
5 possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Alright, so that has 2 hits. 3 hits. So we'll see if any of them
Possibilities.
cross with this one.
Alien sightings.
There you go. We found it.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Alright. Save? Oh, it's already saving. Oh, that's right. We had that sniper. I could have gone to the Citadel and tested it. We'll test it in the mission. It's fine.
Commander?
New. Alright. Let's do Leviathan. Where is it? Here? And for Dr. Garneau. So let's see if I need to actually... else.
Signal confirmed.
Eh. A
We have
Hovid.
located Garneau.
Metallic asteroid. Alright. Hey, I can take my party. So for the first time in a long time. I mean, I think we only tried this party once. Okay. Getting our new armor. Sure. I am going to test the sniper to see what it's like. It's a particle beam capable of sustained fire. Oh. Switch between anti-personnel and anti-material roles by holding down the trigger. I don't know if that relates to anything in-game, like it does more damage to certain things or what, but interesting. Alright. We're having the new shotgun, and then I have this rifle that I'm using. Big thing is these guys, I want to see how they use the Typhoon. Not doing this one. Standard damage, piercing. Not doing a different pistol for him. This is where I could give him that Geth sniper. He's not ready to use it, obviously, but I could. I'll say no. Testing the AI, how they use this Typhoon, because based on my own experimentation, seems like they would use this pretty well, but it really depends on if they hold the button down or if they feather it. I know when they shoot, they don't shoot like, you know, super long, but I don't really think I tried too many assault rifles on the AI. We did the Harrier, and that's where I knew it was a short hold. But I think it was a hold nonetheless. But this is where we see. Alright. So that is everything. And my free points don't matter. We can only spend it in Cryoblast. More. Oh, 3. Oh. Garrus, we need... Well, I mean, I don't have the points yet, but... Oh yeah, that's right. We need our last one here to make them take more damage. And then from there, we'll see. And he... Might as well get Overload maxed out for the damage. And like me, just dump your points and Cryolas. So there is a mod out there that adds more abilities to companions, which is very interesting. I'm tempted to take it, but I probably won't. It's not really that necessary. But I think it adds like 2 more abilities to each companion. All that stuff is cool, so if you're interested in that, check that out. Unfortunately, I can't remember the name of it, and I know it was actually kind of hard for me to find. So I can't really help you there, but just look up additional companion powers. You'll stumble upon it at some point, but I know I actually had a hard time looking into it. But I remember that's a thing, that there is one out there that adds more like powers for your companions. Alright.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Nope. Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it's Bryson's partner, Garneau, we're after here.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Alright.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out.
Got Typhoon. I'll just test the sniper real quick. Otherwise, armor piercing.
Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, it has a big scope.
Scouting party.
If it sounds like a crossing trail.
Doesn't do great armor damage. Again, you hold it in for sustain. Alright. Messed that up. I actually wanted him to be the reverb, that's alright. Either way, we prime and detonate.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
This must be terrifying for these people.
Alright, and now we're going to test by turning the difficulty all the way up to Insanity. This is where it's going to be fun combat-wise in terms of being able to strip and do combos and all that, but they're going to fuck me up defensively. So this is where potentially I swap out Reeve for the other defensive thing. We don't know. We'll see. Stasis is also an option for, like, crowd control, but more than likely it'd probably just be fortification or this. So tech armor is on. Alright. One thing that's like unbalanced in the game, like you become a god with your offense. So by turning up the difficulty, it then becomes like Dark Souls. In terms of like, your defense. But I don't know if these defensive things I have on make a difference or not. Yeah, like their damage spikes up like crazy. And you'll notice the companions just die instantly. Be cool if you could just crank up their defense, but not super crank their offense. But still a fun time. My insanity run in this game.
TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Pretty damn calm.
It's not creepy.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I mean, at this point, I'd be up front, because it's obvious you're indoctrinated. I'd be like, we've come to speak to you, Leviathan. But she has to play stupid right now.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Well, this doesn't seem right. Come on.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the ducts.
You can't be in here.
S reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point, currently in catatonic state. Okay.
I will call security.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Dr. Trifon, your appeal is denied, resources cut off, reassigned, clean out the office, reports to Dr. Land.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Stranger and stranger. Gotta fix that elevator.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Thus granted, in the past 7 days, Jan Randall, Alex Garneau, Stephen Bragg, and Fiona Trifon, who we just read.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, must reevaluate our understanding of their feeding practices.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The terrain pain crystals before psychosis is too high.
What's the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Whomever's moving my stuff, some data I'm compiling over the weather has gone missing.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Odd.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Note to staff, new crossbreed appears harmless, but it's dangerous.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to you.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
The increased electrical storm, communications with beta site research has been delayed.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Ways to go.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, just have to reach the security terminal and then put the code.
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Huh? Jeremy Brown, Sector E maintenance, forecasting vast improvement.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Personal ID, nice. We can go to the crew quarters.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
And we're supposed to interact with the Security Council, but I'm going to do everything else first, so I keep saving in case I do the right thing by accident. Ignore this. Over here.
Shepard, I think we just passed the security terminal.
Thank you, Garrus.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Quality of ore samples is tapering off. That's just the pistol and 2 data pads. Andre, I miss you, but I want you to return my emails. Alright, we don't have the patient one though.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us. dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security,
where
all
the
access area. The med bay is
patient
restricted
files
to
needed.
authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Okay.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
I wonder if this is a different helm that I've been using. It is. Well.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
Yeah, I don't think that's Garneau we're talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Yes.
Someone cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Have
Garneau's
that
notes
on,
give us the
good.
nav point for the artifact.
Why is Caden on cooldown?
Looks
The
like
fuck
we're not
me?
the only ones headed that way.
How come the Reapers are never going in the opposite direction?
Okay, oh, that's a sniper. What are you doing? Better. Angle to push him off, and I ended up smacking that thing. Mass pulse recoil system. Obviously recoil, but... Okay.
There we go.
What was that sound? Okay, we got marauders. It's a group back there. Now... we've got Ravagers already fucked hard.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Okay. Got a bunch of them here. And a cover. Way out there. Okay, get you. Pick up Black Star. Is that a heavy weapon? That enemy or is that Garrus out there? It looks like that might be fucking Garrus out there. I don't know. There's a Banshee. Get the Reeve. Reeve. Get you to pop. This armor is not going down. Jesus. Alright, that's a sniper. Let's get another Reeve. Did it die? Nope, it just moved. Warp. Good. Sniper here.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Let's see, Black Star is a heavy weapon. Holy shit. Wow. Almost fucking died there. Why I don't want to pick up the weapon mid-fight. Alright, so again, this gun has the issue of really low ammo, even with the mod on it. I really need to pick up ammo. And Banshee took forever to kill. I feel like my things weren't hitting it. Maybe it wasn't within range. Oh, why is it switching to the sniper? I want to get rid of that. I don't know why it's defaulting to the sniper. Yeah, I might not have been in range for the Reeve. That's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, obviously we turned it up to insanity, but like, I swear it wasn't doing any fucking damage. Only the warp was. That's why once it came out here, it went from like full armor to like dead within 2 seconds at most. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone's damaged. It's running on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Ravager. Reeve. Warp. Oops. That. Myself as well.
One repair done, one to go. Got it.
That guy out there.
Hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Okay, they're dealing with them, hopefully. Yeah, see, I think he's not in range with the Reeve. It's not doing a dot to him. So Reeve has a limit to it.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone. You need to be closer
Where'd it go?
to the drone.
Both die? They did. Alright.
Banshee! Ah, sound!
At least you're close enough now to get the Reeve. Warp. Yeah. See? Look at that thing. That went down so quick. So yeah. We've learned that Reeve has a limit to it. Now, of course, it's a long limit, so it's not get short, but it does have a limit.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it. Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Let me change something really quickly here. 1 second. Change that. Hey Blake, welcome, dude. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, yeah. That's what the VODs are there for. Have a nice little archive. Having a blast replaying this after all these years.
It's
like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot. Garneau! Damn it.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
Ah, okay.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh.
Yeah.
Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Not indoctrinated.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Will you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed
Yeah, see, they were.
I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
That's a lot of time to lose. These people are in for a shock.
Yeah.
So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
No. I don't think so.
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why?
It could be, though. That's the thing. I totally could be.
Did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
The more I think about it, I don't know, it could be a fucking Reaper. That'd be cool, because it'd be a rogue Reaper who broke away. Seems to be kind of hiding from the rest of the Reaper. It actually... it might be a Reaper.
Commander?
Okay. Save. Scan this place.
I found something.
Nth diamond heat sinks. Alright, back to his lab.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key.
That
After
makes
a certain
sense.
duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
That does make sense. And this is the question, is Leviathan an ally? From everything that we're hearing, both circumstantial and the very little bit from Leviathan themselves, it certainly seems like Leviathan is powerful but hiding. So in that sense, we're both enemies of the Reapers, so we don't know its exact motivations, but certainly seems like if I can somehow sway it.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention.
Yeah.
I could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Okay. So is there gonna be anything new, or do I have to look at the old stuff again? All new. Okay.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Okay. Hadley initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet. No gamma or X-ray. Does not react to application of various stimuli. No progress determining age. Artifacts is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Abandoned looking for Leviathan. Uh-huh.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Yeah, it's safe, but I think we should keep it right next to us at all times and stop doing anything else but stand right next to it. Totally safe.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
Definitely not being controlled to write this down or anything.
Used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Okay. Not from the standard Reaper technology. But again, what if it's like the Legion of the Reapers, where, you know, it's different? That's why it broke away, is because, like, classic case of, like, it has this ultimate weapon that it's now being hunted for, so it's hiding. But we have to convince it that, like, hey, you have the ultimate weapon, therefore you have to help us and stop hiding.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look. Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent. A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but
I was gonna say, like, if she knew that, then why didn't she? Yeah, that's why. She did tell him.
I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okay.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Interesting. Pre-space flight, they saw a Reaper.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Project Basilisk leader, Scarab leader, transport Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys.
Of course.
We might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Alright. That has to be used at some point. It has to be.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The Requisitions Locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets. What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Couldn't be anything outside, obviously. Would that be enough? You will limit it down. I feel like that wouldn't be enough. I don't see anything else, though. Let's see.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Oh, well then that might be enough, yeah.
Based
Yeah,
on the data,
okay, it was.
only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Alright, so where are we heading? Up here.
Signal confirmed.
This is showing that those systems that we've had for the longest time that didn't have any percent, eventually we will be able to scan them. We've done like 2 or 3 today that we've had for a while that we weren't able to scan until now. I think we had this one before, maybe I'm wrong.
I found something.
Namakli. Namakli, alright. Scans located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and a power source, okay?
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Guess that was one we were using. Why doesn't it look familiar? I had on the entire game. There. So we're done testing that. Good. They're all good. None of their stuff got changed. I actually wasn't really paying attention to how they're using the weapons. Remember, if we get in a fight,
so we have
I'll
reports
see how
that
they
this
use
dig
it.
site was under attack, right?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes, an attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
That artifact she uncovered could be causing trouble. We've already seen what they can do.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in!
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her! Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on! There, go!
Jump!
Yeah, hot drop.
Get to cover! Move, move! This whole thing could come down.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy! It's too dangerous! We'll come to you!
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that! We're on our way!
Looking at that, okay. Can we get over here? Yes. Is there any reason to be over here? No. Oh, okay. Yes.
You're here!
Drop down. No, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say, you have to take it back up.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there! Stay put!
Alright. Well, I would have preferred the high ground, but oh well. Wait for them to get here. Oh, I can go back up there, good. Alright, I want to see how they do with their guns. Yeah, I think that works. Again, they do it in short bursts. They're not actually using like the full speed of it. It's definitely not bad. Oh. I really think this is Leviathan is a Reaper. I think it is. AT-12 Raider. Let me see the game. Shotgun? Yes. So, not that we're using it really ever, but this is technically here for if I really need to do some crazy damage. It looks like a normal shotty. Batarian. Semi-auto, slowly. Loads slowly but fires rapidly with tremendous force. Short-range giant spread. Wow, they actually described this perfectly, so I don't really have to test it so much. So if I can remember, I can take this out if we do like a side mission. But they did a great job telling me it's very close range because of very wide spread, but strong damage. Okay. We'll keep the Geth plasma for the never used heavy weapon style thing. Okay. I'll compare that to the Claymore. Claymore is like the one pump, I believe it's the Claymore.
Watch out!
Which way now?
Look for another path!
Perimeter defense. Your enthusiasm is something. Let me remind you again, I'm in charge of defense. Your fancy OSDs might paint Vorcha as worthy of civilization. My experience says otherwise. We're forbidden from contacting the natives. Oh, the Vorcha were here. Okay. Yeah, I'd kind of advise against, meeting with the Vorcha as well. I guess that is kind of racist. Okay. Going that way? Could be. Oh, I can't go down here anyway. Never mind.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second.
Interesting, I don't get to choose. It matters. Weave and big kaboom.
Got it. Raising the bridge now. Got it. Banshee!
Alright, we got just a single Banshee. Good, so we're in range. In fact, yeah, I should... Okay, see that right there? That worked out. The barrier went down so quick, I must wait for the barrier to go down before I warp it. This is on insanity. It didn't somehow change magically. Okay. This is what I'm saying, like... You do crazy stupid damage in this game, even at the highest level.
Bridge is up!
Move! That elevator can't be far! This way.
Husk. Mouse. Oh, didn't see it.
There's the elevator!
Got it! Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Seems like these are the two mods that they add in this expansion. SMG mass pulse, whatever, for recoil. And then pistol headshot damage. Oh, someone landing there. I didn't see anyone.
More of them ahead.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's the range on it. That confirms what we already figured out. It's in fact a range. Go. And bye-bye. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. And I think you owe me a beer. Polished off the sample analysis at about 4. No trace of DNA, RNA, or protein markers. The painters use organic substance, means the lowest possible estimate for age lies in millions of years. So the painting of the Reaper. We both know that Namakali is barely habitable, found little no evidence of complex biology or civilization. Hunches the probable age of the artifacts is greater than this lower estimate. Tens or even hundreds of millions of years is beginning to feel plausible. Okay. I'll have to see, like, how these artifacts, like, they're obviously related to Reaper in the sense that Reaper can indoctrinate the area. But, like, in the more literal sense, are they pieces of Reaper? Kind of what I'm thinking, possibly.
What about this way, Shepard?
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered. Stay hidden, Doctor. We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
I am hurrying. I'm not stopping to look at every corner or anything. Whoop. Oh. Why they give me cover? Okay, that's why.
Ann,
Probably
you
too
still
far
there?
away. Move closer. There's explosives right next to me.
we're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
There we go. Thank you for coming to me like an idiot.
Platform's coming down!
Around! Go around!
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
What a time to pause. Gee, and yeah. So that's insanity. Right. Just didn't have any defense to that randomly happening to me.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Now, we stay in cover. So far, there's that guy.
Don't move until we get there.
Again. Oh my god. It's just walking to that specific point. It does it. Okay. So I'm gonna wait until everyone's dead. But I see what it is now. It's that thing flying around. But yeah, once you walk past like that specific spot, it's guaranteed to shoot you and kill you.
Stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
So the button to press cover is also the button to slide. So yeah.
Don't move until we get there.
Okay. Don't knock me out of cover, you fucker. Okay, Jesus. What a clusterfuck. My way. But they just wrecked shop there. Okay, there's a group. Group of what? Oh, little swarmer guys? How are they? Inside? Because I can just reave them for an AoE. You didn't get hit by that. How about you? Right. Garrus. Waiting to save the game. I stop spawning. Loot. There. He's dead? Alright, saved.
There's the elevator.
Get to it.
Go backwards real quick. Stuff over here. Huh. We don't see it, but I'm assuming the Reaper's here, so are they following the Reaper? Okay. Theory. I don't know if it's a Reaper or not, but I'm assuming it is, but the real theory. Leviathan was trying to save certain organic species that the Reapers were wiping out. So he would take them and lead them somewhere, keep them safe. We found out that the Reapers didn't wipe out all organic life, just the higher intelligent organic life. But we don't know if the Reapers intended to do that. Maybe it was Leviathan saving the lesser intelligent life, which is why they kept surviving every cycle.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look!
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power.
Yeah?
Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Okay,
Doctor,
so
I
we're
understand
confirming
you
it's a
found
Reaper.
something recently. The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
So they're not attacking him, obviously. He's controlling them
May
to
sound
attack
strange,
something.
but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Oh.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Alright, we got these two. Are we too far away? Oh no, I'm hitting it.
We'll bring it down.
That fucker's right there, that's alright. Go ahead and warp. Second read dot on it. I mean, I don't see its health or anything, but surely we're hitting it. Yep, okay. People to my right, but hopefully they're taking care of that. Warp. Okay. So many explosions. Yeah, he took too long to fucking do it. Alright.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Everybody, let's go!
They loot. I think they're gonna keep spawning, was the thing. Okay. Maybe they won't keep spawning. One down there. That's everything.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Ah.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space.
Yep.
Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Yeah.
And you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
You found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
It's definitely an interesting structured DLC where it's, again, segments, keep going back to the office.
Signal confirmed.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my
So
father
everyone says,
taught
okay.
me to never be afraid of the dark.
Not that they were cold and dark, they were feeling what Leviathan's feeling. Else to see.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
Oh, James is here. So, what the fuck is that about? Guessing that's a bug.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
It's risky, but it's worth it.
I like it. But we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
hell?
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
EDI, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah.
Nah, I think
We're
she's
good.
dead.
Shit.
EDI, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. EDI?
We have a location.
Oh.
Hang in there.
Leviathan
Okay.
coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Okay. Go. Find Leviathan.
I found something.
So you got Mill.
Signal confirmed.
Cool though. Okay. Husk neural map. Alright, so it's just last place. By Toffet.
I found something.
Reveal a phase strain Leviathan's energy.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Alright. It would be interesting to take Dravik, just for the sake of dialogue. I am liking my combo though with Caden. I am intrigued. And obviously, for pure dialogue, Liara Javik would be crazy. I'd really be lacking in tech But I can do tech combos myself. Fuck it. Dialogue it is. Liara Javik. I'm assuming Liara would be interested, you know, being a scientist, and I mean, everyone would be interested, obviously, but... Her main weapon is the Blood Pack Punisher. I'm gonna use that over the arc pistol, right? Technically speaking, the arc pistol is better damage with barely worse fire rate if you go by this. But how the AI uses it is a different story. I don't know if the Blood Punisher has any bonuses to it. Oh, it's armor piercing, and since we don't have the armor piercing stuff because we're not taking Garrus, yeah. Makes sense, keep that. Same ones. Okay. Alright, so we're losing the armor-piercing rounds. So obviously I'm gonna get warp ammo. It won't be for the party yet. We'll do her first. For Javik. We're gonna max out Dark Channel. Increased damage to armor and barriers. So unlike Reeve, if I detonate this dot, it does stop. But no matter what, they're both damage boosts. Yeah, I'd go Pierce, but let me just see. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch Slam. The upgrade. Lift Grenade. Max this out. Yes. I mean, I can go power damage, but again, he's all about dots, which isn't as important. This one will go weapon. It's just this one. Do I go the defense? Since we're on insanity now, or do I go power damage? I mean, power damage would apply to Lift Grenade. I'm gonna go defense, because the AI can get, like, stomped quickly. And this is why I could, again, get Squad Mate Shield Recharge, but I'm gonna opt for, power. Alright, armor barrier damage. Slam doesn't matter, but whatever. Alright. So yeah, she'll have warp ammo for herself, at least. Really gimping myself with this party. For the sake of, hopefully, some cool dialogue.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Subnautica time.
The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy.
Alright, so again, she gets warp ammo just for herself. Fly through the dark channel. Do the pull throw combo, but I probably wouldn't. You both have lift, singularity, warp stasis.
We'll look
SMG, assault rifle.
around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Hold will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over the Ezo prospectors came through for us. Staying afloat, the big puzzle, what downed us in the first place. Some kind of pulse. Oh. New assault rifle. I can't really risk testing it and not liking it right now. We have a unoptimal party on insanity. Excellent close range. Bursts ensure conservation of ammo. Yeah, I don't like that it says close range, so I'm not even going to test that. I can't. Alright.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Attempts to get everyone failed. Damage done by the pulses don't make physical sense. Connections aren't fried, but Monarch thrusters disengage. Distress beacon, we have no chance. Interesting. Star charts.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Wait, this isn't the right weapon. Does this work? 'Cause this hasn't been working in missions. Fuck, I just fucked myself. We just restart the mission.
Look! Up there!
Good, I did switch it. Alright.
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
We get to look at everything. Let them two shoot while I look around real quick. That artifact. It's a whole fucking horde. If only we had some sort of AoE.
Situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cover, please. Oh, I didn't notice this thing tracks enemies. That's why I wasn't hitting them.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Go ahead and warp. Dark channel.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Fuck, this guy hit me through the wall. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh, he's still on my ass. Okay. I took damage when he fell to the ground. Interesting. Anything else here? Alright. Back there, look like? Nope, nope, here. That didn't hit him. Alright, let's get a stasis now.
Another pulse hit me! Flight control scrambled!
Damn! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Commander, I've got enemy contact! Under fire!
I'm coming. So quickly. Wait. Oh, you're that way. Oh, fuck. You hit. Still a couple, including a diamond. Really tough, but I know last time that diamond was just the animal guy. Not tough, yeah. Okay. Loot anywhere?
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
There's a launcher here.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Oh, well,
I'm
hopefully.
game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. You're not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you, and time's wasting.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Oh, do I have to stand next to it? Oh, I see. I thought I was literally plugging it in. Not charging.
Another power cell for you,
Here
Commander.
they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Down. Gotta do this quick so it loses power.
Got another cell here.
I thought I had to go to the other one, which is why I wasn't going directly to this thing, but I can keep going back to this one.
One more cell, Commander.
Shit. Okay. Second one. Okay. Cover. There's one more after this.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Okay.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That neck is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Backs all over the place. Hey, Triton. Melee hits. I don't even see like melee happening. I'm pressing the button. I see them taking damage, but like.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
I'm going solo, it seems like.
Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some comm interference on the
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! sure
I
if
think
you
we'll
can
keep
read
the
me up
camera
there.
out for this.
Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet.
I mean, a giant light that should not be shining down here in the ocean.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Oh shit.
Then what are you?
Something more.
The OG Reapers.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
Damn right.
And I must understand why. Through the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a solution.
Yeah, the classic.
In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Wow, Harbinger's the first. Interesting. But it sounds like it was the classic case. So they developed this tech, to prevent civilizations from dying out. So in this case, I'll use the term humanity because it's just, again, a classic. How do you save humanity? By destroying humanity, because humanity will kill themselves. So to stop them from killing themselves, you have to kill them yourself. So basically, it sounds like anyone who got too advanced became too dangerous to life, and thus had to be wiped out. That's what it sounds like.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
This is what we heard yesterday, where it was mentioned that the Reapers were just a part of the cycle. They were not the ones, doing the cycle themselves. There was a higher power, and that higher power is the intelligence.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs.
Uh-oh.
Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop, ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
There's more than one. Oh shit, so...
Your confidence is
okay.
singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
You said he was a progeny of the ones that survived. I was like, kind of weird, only one is remaining. They all died off, and now they are all here.
We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power.
Alright.
They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Shepard's back! Cortez, status!
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like a good war story. Maybe even better than mine.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
All right. Dominate. Oh shit. Okay. So that's organic control, just like we have hacking for Tali. All right, so that's the Leviathan DLC. Again, for some reason my memory of it wasn't really that good. In terms of, like, you know, action, excitement, and whatnot, like, that part of it wasn't, like, too high, but the lore was fucking amazing. So I don't know. Again, I could be, like, misremembering, or who knows why I was thinking that. Not everything has to be fucking the Omega DLC in terms of straight action. This one was certainly extremely, massively important lore. So, okay, cool. Learn the history of the Reapers, the higher power. First, highly intelligent, the Apex, as you call it, the first Apex civilization. I don't know what they're called. Those things.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree?
Yep.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff,
That's...
right now,
Yo, that's crazy.
you can get.
Thanks.
That's so true, too. He's like, yeah, maybe I only lost my dad. Wow, that's fucked up to say. But, like, that's deep. Like, holy shit.
Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
Mm-hmm.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly. Hello, Shepard.
So we only have one DLC left, and that is the Citadel DLC. And I do it after this next main mission. If we finish the next main mission and still have time today, I am not going to start the Citadel DLC. I'd rather save it all for one stream. So we'll see. All normal spots. I know we still have at least one more of the N7 missions, so that might unlock.
Nice to have
after the
everyone
main
back
mission.
on dry land, so to speak. You know, whenever we discover something amazing like that, I wonder what else might be out there. Or even right under our noses. Hey, Shepard.
That would be our mouths, right under our noses. Classic Kaidan. So smart.
Commander.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Good to see you.
pleasure to see you.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Spots. How does Javik have to say?
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
Understandable.
How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle.
Yeah, he has... What is it, 4 eyes? Yep.
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Out the airlock.
Commander.
Do you ever feel awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. So we have Leviathan. I hope it stays on our side. Good to see you.
Wow, that was not a lot from Tali.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
Parliament feared dead.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem. I appreciate you checking in on me.
I don't think we need to upgrade the weapons anymore right now, because we're still tearing through.
What can I do for you?
Alright. We have as a main quest. It's real quick, but... Yep, after this main quest is the final DLC, which again we're saving for next time. Hopefully unlock that final N7 mission, which will then end for that side quest. Actually, let me back out so we can see what this Horizon is. Cerberus may be using the Sanctuary facility on Horizon as a secret cover for activity. That's right. Vengeance. Cryo again does not matter, but AoE or max level. Garrus. Oh, he can't max out proximity, which is fine. This is what we needed here, was to use proximity mine as a debuffer. Will I remember to do that? No, but it's there. I can debuff enemies with it. Hidden, just spend points and that I don't care about. Alright. How does he have 0 points? Oh, I guess because we like max it out. Yeah, it's just the way that it falls out. And then I have 3 because when you import your character, you get extra points. Yeah, okay.
Alright, Commander, what do we know?
EDI, the Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me.
Oriana Lawson. Miranda's sister.
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Mate. Your damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got trouble!
You see the harvester?
Yeah, Phantom. If I can get them to land. Okay, not gonna land, because this is where I can debuff him. I think it's gonna miss though. I'm gonna have you hit him.
Phantoms!
Did he not do it? It used it, but it didn't seem like it worked. Breathe. Group. Love to debuff them, but wow. Dead anyway, but
Looks like they were evacuating. And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
I think I'm supposed to go that way, so let's see. We can go this way.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden. New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration. All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection.
What happened here?
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Go down that way. Or I can't. Okay.
For faster registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Must have felt safe in here. The security? That must have been a relief to the refugees.
And then it all went bad.
Civilian processing ratio is 60% adults sent to interrogation, 85% kids sent to interrogation. Suitable candidates assigned temporary living areas in alphabetical order.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
No communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Save. There you go.
Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Down.
This must be another landing area, more official.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought? Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
With your help.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties. Both sides.
Let's see.
Get in, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
This is a Cerberus facility.
That might be where we're supposed to go. Somewhere around here.
That's Miranda.
Okay, so let's go. It's Miranda on the comms.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
So did Oriana come here on her own? And did she know? Be trying to get like vengeance? Revenge on her father?
Ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
Shoulders, okay.
Some kind of control center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Confirmed unsuitable materials were assigned to recycling. Were they trying to figure out how to, like, reverse the husk, maybe? So they turn people into husks and then try to turn them back?
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research.
How convenient that we can hear the elusive man.
Get out.
Alright.
Damn it. Let's move.
Extract that.
Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Alright, so they were figuring out how the Reapers communicate. They were trying to do that from the husks. But is there more to it? And were they trying to also reverse the husk formation? Were they trying to maybe intentionally become husks to keep them, but then like not be controlled? Maybe that was part of it. Like, hey, if we become a husk, but then we stop the controlling part, we'll survive because they'll think they're controlling us. But right now, it's at least the fact, as he said, that they're trying to figure out how to see how the Reapers communicate. There's like an invisible wall here or something. Let's see. Go that way. Okay. Ammo. Still need more. Right.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with Subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Okay.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Rejected subjects proving useful for preliminary genetic testing. Death rates are 100%. Data is critical. Only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above allowed to access the waste testing.
Quarters. Check your fire.
Alright, there's so many ways to go here. Locust SMG. Long range, alright. See how it feels.
Father is working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
That's what the
I don't
elusive
know.
man told us they
I'll play the
wanted to
rest of
do.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out. Tough break for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Effort to streamline the waste process. High-grade liquefaction compound has been added. Yep, they're liquefying the bodies.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Anything else?
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
That didn't hit him somehow, okay. Okay, that sucks. Good test. Let's not use that ever again.
You're putting up a fight, Commander!
We're close! Keep going!
Let's see. Close enough. Oh, fuck. Nothing to loot. Oh. No, thank you.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Release commands.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god!
Shepard, over here!
Not yet. Okay.
Shepard, over here!
This'll get us closer to the tower. This way.
Okay. Okay. Buff. Leave.
Stay out of their reach! Let's get over there!
Where is she? Buff. Don't think it hit. She was away. Pod 1 4 material, Pod 2 integrity compromised, Pod 3 deactivated. Manual override.
Doorway ahead!
Let's move!
Material? Oh. Saber. Another assault rifle. Just save before I picked it up. Yeah, cause oh god. I'll risk taking it. Its damage is better. More accurate. Seems like it's gonna be a semi-auto, I would imagine. Yep. Alright. Alright. I mean, we rely on powers anyway, but still. If.
Tower access granted.
Get ready! Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
Again, I'm not sure what these options are. I think this is letting him go? So I can't risk it.
You don't need her. Let her go, and you can walk out of here.
She's all I've got left. Everything else is gone. Now put down the gun and step aside. Oriana has already...
I was waiting for it.
No! Shepard! Are you all right? I'm so sorry this happened. It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I
God, she...
want to get out of here.
Ugh.
We will.
Face.
Give me a minute,
That was like
okay?
a random... She's supposed to be her clone.
Commander Shepard.
It's nothing like her. It's like a random person.
Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You alright?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Guess we're not dealing with Kai Lang yet. Okay.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information, shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my father,
we need to pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Yes.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Now, again, next time we'll be doing the final DLC, and this is where that final DLC is awkward. Because the whole premise of the DLC is that, like, you're on leave, you take a vacation and all that. And there's no point in this game where that's even slightly reasonable. Especially now. But at this point in the game, this is when we finally meet all the people we're going to hang out with. So this was ending Miranda's arc, which, you know, thematically makes sense to end her arc and then hang out with her. But again, also thematically, hey, we found out where Cerberus is. Okay, let's go on vacation first. So again, not that it really matters, but that shore leave, the Citadel DLC, is always just technically awkward because there's no point in the game where you can just relax. The entire game is war and death and having to rush to get things done. So I didn't know that, like, at this point we'd get the location of Kai Lang, so now it's even more awkward that, like, you know, we get the information I've been looking for my revenge. And we go on vacation. Alright, so we'll talk to everybody, because that was a main mission.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
It was really
That
funny,
joke
but
plays
okay.
to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes
This
it's
is
a way
crazy to
air
hear
out the
this.
ugly things people think.
And nowadays, it's not. And that's why, like, comedians are so out with saying this, like, comedy and cancel culture, they just don't go ahead. And here's Mass Effect saying that unintentionally, not knowing what the fucking future held, the shit that would become fucking cancel culture and all that shit.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Okay.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Not everyone resists with firebombs and guns. Especially if they don't have them.
But this was not a statistically insignificant number. 90% refused to report their fellow prisoners. Indoctrination should have reduced the number of rebels to nearly zero.
Maybe word got out how indoctrination worked, and they made a decision.
I see. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different.
Wow.
When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, EDI. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, EDI.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature. Hello, Shepard.
Examining ... human literature. With a number of innuendos in this game. I wonder if she's referring to, like, magazines or something.
Admiral Hackett
There's the
requests your
N7,
help
good.
with the Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Here's a shore leave, and ordered me to take a vacation this time. Korean troops fighting to the death. Yara's in the lounge.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it. After what I saw down there, I have never been more filled with rage. Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
Side of Caden. Oh, it was Tally, not Liara.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda.
Oh, a drunk
How
Tally.
are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking.
Why is she acting like Miranda's dead?
Whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him.
I wonder if this is like a
changed
bug
herself
dialogue. Can
to
Miranda
please
die?
him.
Because Tally's acting as if she's dead.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
So this makes sense with her, like, you know, father stuff. But again, the way she was talking about Miranda, I mean, it's not like
The
Miranda
answer to
died.
that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Induction port.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
I did not remember that, but that's up there without the airlock. Induction port. Emergency induction port.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Perhaps we can talk later.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Take care, Commander.
But you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about
We
Leora.
continue on with Tally being drunk. That's cool.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation is over.
Looks familiar.
I have been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the human female are joined.
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Terrandi Vale, the ice canals of Judah IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
That's what shaped him. Wow.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young.
Of course.
The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit. Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. I would prefer to be alone.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well, I...
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Ah, grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Alright.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander.
Just one more diagnostic suite.
What's up?
Looks like that's
I'll be
it.
here.
Alright, well, I think this is where we'll end it. So again, we have the last DLC, the Vacation, Shore Leave, Citadel DLC, and then from there, we'll be finishing things up. I remember there's a ton of stuff to do in the Citadel DLC. First of all, it's all purely fan service, but in the best way. It's all dialogue and stuff like that. I don't think there's like any kind of combat. So it's pretty much like all optional. Like you can speed run it and not do anything. Or what we'll be doing is we'll be getting all the dialogue. So there's just going to be lots and lots of, again, fan service, conversation pieces, lore, yes, but again, mainly just hanging out with all the squads that we've had in our entire, 3 games. I think they said 4 years it's been. So again, we'll be doing that. Then we'll finish everything up. So again, I don't know exactly how long that is. If we can get it all done in one day or not, who knows. But either way, that is how close we are to finishing everything. In terms of the story, obviously, sounds like we'll be going after the Elusive Man and Kai Lang, and then from there, Reapers. So definitely going to be crazy things happening then. But first things first, vacation time at the Citadel should be a really fun time. Lots of smiling and memories, and it's going to be a really, really awesome experience.